Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And open up one more thing. YouTube is live. And now so is Twitch. Looks like everything's ready to go. Alright. Salutations, class, and welcome back. We are now beginning our first foray into Terraria, which is definitely going to be the first I've played in this game in a long time. I've never actually beaten this game. I've played a little bit of the startup to it, up to about Wall of Flesh or so. So I'm definitely interested in seeing what else this game has to hold. You know, it's full bit of Metroidvania and sandbox, which are both genres of games I love. We are opening up this server to anyone who'd be willing to join in, and since it would be my first time doing that for a stream, I'd ask you, the class, to help me help you. Welcome, James. I know you've been waiting for this, so I'm very glad we're here to begin. Alright, first things first. Host and play. I've already made my character just as a preemptive measure. And let's go ahead for a shiny climax of a hammer. What kind of a world name is that? What do we call it? What's the Zan world that we go with? I suppose names aren't too necessary for now. We'll just call it Zan Planet. Alright, given that we might have... I'd wager maybe about 4 or 5 people showing up, I will make sure it is a large world, given that it is my first experience, and I'm not going to try hard so much on a new game. We'll be doing it with the classic difficulty. I don't know, is there any particular preference between corruption or crimson here? Hold on, figure that out real quick. I'm partial to the corruption myself, personally. Get that stuff typed in. We are going to be generating our first map very soon here in a moment. You like crimson, but random is fine. We'll leave it up to the fates. I've been messing around with my audio. How's everything sound here? Alright, just had to run a last few set of checks before we begin, and let's go ahead and get it started. Getting that world generated. Now, I don't know all the meta strategies and such. I know my friends were always intent on building their elevate. Don't hear game music. I was alt-tabbed out for a moment. Seems like the audio mutes whenever I alt-tab out of the game, so I'll see if I can fix that real quick. Once the game starts. Interesting, normally games don't lose audio on lack of focus. Suppose I could have left that generating while checking other things. Alright. So, first things first, I imagine it's the usual crafting game loop where we go cut down a few trees and craft our starter items. Usually some sort of a lighting system, a bit of wood, make a little shack or whatever. I know you have to protect the guide for one. Almost didn't notice since you often play without the music. I turned it down for one. I'm actually not very fond of Terraria's music. It's a little bizarre to me. But it is nice to have a relaxed crafting game like this have some sort of background, so I will leave it playing, but maybe a bit quiet. Placing traps. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to be prepared for this game screwing us over. I will also ask that everyone who joins bring a fresh character, not a full set of equipment from having beaten the game before. So, James, how do we best do this? Are we just exchanging friend codes? Or is there a public invite link I can drop somewhere? Corruption, it looks like. Invite only. Seems like a good start. Server password. Is that really so necessary on a stream? Simple enough. We'll just do Gadzooks. You know, I was thinking about using that for a catchphrase at some point, but such a bizarre word. Seems very conspicuously placed if I were to keep doing it. Alright, server started. Missing a little bit of health because I started a test world and ended up being attacked by a few slimes. Also, looks like I won't be able to pause it during the course of the game itself. Turn down the audio, let's see. Ambient, I suppose everything else can be turned down a little bit. UI scale, everything else seems going on correctly here. Is there a mute on loss of focus? Guess there isn't a control for that. Yep, simple enough. Is this game going to be running at a very slow frame rate with me having to run it alongside everything else? Hold on, I might just actually have to lower the resolution here. Give me that HD. There we go. That should suffice. Kayla, what? Oh, wow, you are really bugging me. Come on, give me the game back. Is there a full screen windowed option? This game's ancient at this point. Hi, Kayla, welcome to Terraria, which a lot of people like to call... Get back on my screen, will you? Where'd it go? I'll have to re-enable that real quick. That's bizarre, why isn't it showing up? I also can't... No, Kayla, you're not bugging me. It's the, game. It's not capturing. Alright, we'll just delete that and throw it back in. Come on, Terraria. There we go, finally. Looks like everything is shipshape. Alright, so... Welcome, Broham. Welcome, Kayla. To Broham and James, are we capable of sending out, like, big public invites I can post in the chat? Or is this a case where I'm going to have to hit everyone's Steam friend list and individually invite everyone in here? I'll start with the usual crafting routine of chopping down a couple of trees. So this is Terraria. It's an incredibly popular game, which a lot of people liken to a two-dimensional Minecraft, which I believe you should know about. It's a lot different because it does combine a lot of Metroidvania aspects. You pick up a lot of versatile equipment. There's a lot more exploration, sort of a strict structure to how the game actually generates a map. Not sure what the best way is to do it other than normal inviting. Well, looks like everyone's going to get to become friends with the professor real quick. I'll just build a tiny wooden shack real quick. What was our door button? There, that should suffice. Yep, I guess we'll just have to do regular invites. Alright. I will post my Steam friend code up here in a moment. Each link can be used only once. How about no? Give ourselves a little text box. Leviathan, welcome. That's a huge font. Let's do that. Let's do something a bit more presentable. I'm fond of Verdana myself. Just a little bit different. Shrink that down. Where is my size button? Size 256. Can we just tone that down a little bit? There we go. And outline. Just for the sake of consistent aesthetics, let's do the black internal with the white outline. No. White outline with a... No, white inside with a black outline should do a lot better. That should be much more visible. Somewhat. Alright, I'll move that down on the bottom. Go ahead and pass me any of your friend requests, and we'll get things going. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and if your Steam name is different than, or very irrecognizably different from your name on the chat, let me know. Looks like the guide's handling himself well. Alright. Let me out of here. Or was it that you had to use pickaxe on the blocks? That's right. And since it's Terraria, everyone is 3 blocks high. Already nearing the end of the day just from getting everything set up. Workbench, of course. That's what we needed. Can we turn that down? I do not want achievements blaring in my ears this entire stream. A little bit overdramatic, isn't it? And I confirmed that one. Ah, it's not letting me just outright invite people. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Do we have a shy bot in the chat? Is that someone's... That's a friend request I just received. I assume that's someone in the chat here. I'll go ahead and drop it. As expected. The first invite to show up, I assume this is something you were waiting on quite a bit. Ooh, a heart. That's not a max HP, that's just a health restore for the moment. Got it. Alright, let's see. Now we should have a few more crafting options. Get a door in here just so we can have our safe little shack to begin with. That's at least the milestone you always want on the first night. It's having a safe spot. And get our walls. It's a lot different from Starbound that I'm used to. Ah, we'll need a few more. Place a few more of those there, and... I forget, what was the... What was the interact button in this game? Ah, mouse 2. No? Well, would you look at that, Professor forgot how to open doors. Invite again. Roger. It's because we have smart doors on, isn't it? Oh no, that one's explicitly blocked by a rock out there, it looks like. That'd explain a lot. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of lighting in here. I remember that nighttime music very fondly. Couldn't get it out of my head for the longest time. And more floating eyeballs here to murder us. That's how you know it's Terraria. There's sort of all creatures and beasts of the night trying to murder you. Sent you another invite, James. Let's hope it worked. Oh wow, that is a lot of them. Such incredibly immersive and incredible combat, just clicking a mouse button over and over again. How do I shut that? There we go. Guide, you're on your own. So I popped out invites. Are they working for everyone, or are they not? Just wanting to make sure. Still isn't working for some reason. Let me restart the server. Host and play. Same world. Friends. And why not? Allow friends of friends. No password. There we go. That might have been the issue. Alright, let's try it one more time. Get a little bit more lighting here on the inside. There we go. Now, let's see if I can remember what we're supposed to be doing. A little bit of armor couldn't hurt. Don't tell me this stream's going to be destroyed. Steam is being very strange for sure. It isn't even loading your friends list. Ah. Wonder if some of the Steam servers are down. Let me look that one up real quick. Says everything should be functioning. Oh, guy, you idiot. What did you do? Maybe we should have built away from him. And alley-oop. Shut that again. You know what? No, I'm boarding you out. You're on your own. No more door opening for you. Now the friends are visible, Steam just being weird. If it works out soon, hop in at random. Yeah, I'll leave it open to friends just joining at any time. Seems the Steam interface is having a lot of trouble. Leviathan, I don't think we're friends yet. I'll definitely need to fix that as soon as possible. Steam doesn't seem to recognize that you are playing Terraria. Oh! Wait, that would be why, because I had VTube Studio open up second. I think that's it. Alright. Let me do that in the other direction. Alright, you'll watch me vanish really quick. But I assure you, I'm still here. Guess that's what you get from running two apps simultaneously. And if we run Terraria second, does it fix? That would be the issue, James. Thank you. Now, which one do I have to run first? There we go! Alright, I think we have this figured out. Yeah, skip all your loading screens, if I can. Which I can't. Host and play, pick my precious little face. Allow friends of friends off for now. Now I think it works. Excellent. Alright, I think we are finally ready to begin. Pop out an invite there, one there. And see if we wait for people to show up. Gonna need to start putting on some gear just to make sure I'm protected. Camera mode, housing. Alright, which one of these was aesthetics? Okay, dye, the actual clothing, and then what shows up, I believe. Ah. Do we have an option? What was it? Setting those things to not be visible. It's a start. I'm gonna want that. Only reason to be out at night. Ooh, there's another one on the way. So... is it actually letting anyone in? I've sent out a couple of invites. I don't know why I keep that guide around. Second floor it is. Good, they don't just jump up here after us. Keep losing connection. Don't tell me this entire thing's gonna be scuffed too. Settings. Only my streaming software is VPN'd. I shouldn't be VPN'd on the actual game itself. Come on. Certainly didn't want this one to be scuffed. I was really looking forward to this one. Connecting it says for you for a while. Put on password. Sounds done. That usually fixes it. Alright, I'll give it another restart. Thank you all very much for your help, class. I'll put that there on the text as well. And alignment center. Pop this up here. That should be functioning. I would hope. I heard a star off to the left. Send out a couple more invites. Funny, VTube Studios also saying that it's trying to invite friends, given that I have both applications open at the time. Hopefully we get this working before sunrise. Ah, there's one. Welcome, Broham. We got one. Da-da-da. Cotton Candy, welcome. Would that be you, James? I feel like that was the name of one of your, characters you posted on Twitter. Ah, drat. I was hoping that one would have worked. Howdy, fellow, Terrarians. I really hope this works out. You still having trouble, James? Got in and lost connection. I think it actually might just be a problem on your end then. There we go again. Hopefully this time it sticks. I think we might actually be able to get... Ah, darn it! I'm really hoping this will work. Ah, darn. Vanishing people. Broham, you never cease to make me laugh. How do we take down walls anyway? Come on, let it work. I want this to work. I believe it was hammers, right? Yeah, that's how you do it. Take down some of these ugly excessive walls. I really hope we can make this one work out, James. But after we get through all the initial scuffing, it should be functional for everyone. Lost between the realms of life and death. Not quite alive, and not quite dead. An never-ending state of what feels like sleep paralysis. This server would be in central US from Texas. I hope that's not too far of a connection to try to get through. If that is the case, we might have a problem on our hands. RP being an NPC for a bit. Just walking back and forth. Beautiful. Let's try to get this one to work, James. Let's see. My VPN is only on for the streaming software. Wonder how else we can get this to work. You got any advice, Broham? See if you can fix this. Alright. In the meantime, what is our next path of things to do? Well, for one, I assume acorns are what we use for planting trees again. Well, maybe that'll suffice for a weapon for now. Just go ahead and give him a smack with the zombie arm. Plant a few trees. There we go. That's what I like to see. Ah, right, you needed to craft a bunch of them together in order to get mana out of it, I believe. Been a long time. Alright. Is this normally a case for you, James, or is this only happening tonight? I know it might be slightly on my end. Hold on. My connection seems to be fine. Everything points to internet issues you found so far. Darn, I was looking forward to this. We'll at least give something worthwhile to watch while you figure out some sort of a diagnosis on your end. Alright, first things first, we do start digging a hole somewhere, I believe. Definitely a me problem. I'm not sure how I can help at this point then, James. But I do wish you best of luck. I will try to keep the stream going for as long as I can until we can figure out a solution. That's a lot better than the copper short sword. Ah, what's this? Guessing the start of some sort of a dungeon, then. What's in here? Obviously, I'll take everything while I have the space for it. Ah, the purple slime. Much bigger. Got some copper, it looks like. Now, let's see. I will have to re-get my bearings. It has been forever. Glow sticks. Good. Very good. I'll leave that there. I should probably rearrange it something akin to my Minecraft setup then. Been a while. If Terraria doesn't work out, then definitely with the new update, I am looking forward to try to set up a Minecraft server, which I hope everyone would like that somewhat as much if we can't get Terraria to work. That one actually might be a bit more functional, as I could pay for a third-party hosting service instead. Can of worms. Guess that's for fishing, then. Remember, I am completely unfamiliar with everything going on here. Cotton candy has joined. Let's hope it sticks. I require you to join Red Team. Right, right. And that was how we keep track of everyone. I remember now. Ah, I'm gonna have to rebind that. I'm so used to W being the jump button. Although that's going to have some problems with sitting on the ropes, isn't it? Alright, I'll just have to get used to it. So far, cotton candy hasn't vanished, so I think we might have a solution here. Ah, we'll need the platforms, won't we? Sounds like it's working. Alright, everyone get on the raid team. Spectre of the Night. You're really gonna keep this up, aren't you, Broham? Can only get to receiving tile data 13% and then it hangs there. That is very weird. There we go. Ah, equipped in social slot. That's right. There we go. That gives us a little bit of defense until we find some more stuff. Receiving tile data. Let me look that one up. It says... One of the first things I say says turn off autosave? Huh. I'm not going to stop until we get everyone in here and functional. Watch you do your masterwork. You gonna complete the Sampo? Ah, excellent. Lovely display of a staircase. Ah, it needs a revision. Version 1.5 of the completed work. You can use dedicated with open ports or any software that emulates. One suggestion I am seeing multiple times, Leviathan, is try setting up a new character, and that might actually work. Yeah, try it with a new character and see if that changes it. I guess just recreate the same one. No hobo. Ah, that's right. There were specific conditions to make something count as a house. Thank you for your guidance, Broham. Go ahead, smack a few zombies. Now, I got a question. Is there a particularly most effective item? Or most effective, like, category of weapon until we start getting all the unique Metroidvania weapons? Reason I'm asking is, I like smacking things with a hammer. Or usually just anything heavy on the end of a stick, as you can guess from me playing Gold Lewis all the time. I need to know if hammers are a weapon I can craft that will be useful, or if I should just forego it entirely and save those for tearing down walls. Get a little bit more light. I do want to try to get that bit of copper we found over there. At least get some of the mining stuff started. Is that iron or stone? Unless I get super lucky with a draw. Actually, there is. Enlighten me with your wisdom. Ooh, we got a lot of good stuff in here. Probably good for me to, you know, place some torches in here since I'm going to be hanging out in here a while. Get out of here. I'm busy. Make a couple of doors while we're here. Always bugged me the sound effects for getting hurt in this game. They're so weird. So would we want this to be some... it's a bit potentially too frequent of a thing to be doing, like, weekly. I think I would like to ask what time frame works best for everyone, and it would be good to not leave this game just, you know, something that's only tackled every so often. But at the same time, I don't want to immediately set up another thing that we're going to always be doing every single week. Getting yourself stuck into a schedule like that might be a bit of a hindrance. Although I was doing weekly Guilty Gear for the time beforehand. I might just have to start doing more streams more frequently. Regardless. Your time is random. Yeah, that's another thing. It's easy to get everyone here for the first night, but getting everyone to sync their time schedules for other streams might just require some organization and planning on the Discord. Depending on who all and how many show up, and how frequently. Ah, what's glowing? Ah, you're holding a match. That's right. I will have to get used to using the jump button instead. That's gonna be a lot different. Get the rope out here. Place one of these torches. Ah, on the tree. I didn't know you could do that. That's very pleasant. Reinforcements are here. A very warm welcome to all of you. You know, I'll just put the torch right here on number 5, since I'll be using these a lot more frequently. Well, thank you for protecting me from the ever-so-frightening rabbits that are around here. Ah, what do we got going down here? Nothing just down here yet. Ah, not high enough. And we can't place one without a wall there. I suppose we might head and give those guys a smackdown really soon. Thinking about it, in the future it might actually be a very good idea to do this on a Discord call. Maybe off stream, not sure. That way we could all talk to each other. That's all dirt, isn't it? No, it's wood. Or not. Not that it matters. Don't worry, boss. Give me a net. I'll pull my weight. Okay, so he went from being stuck at tiles to not being able to connect at all. Figure out something here. Wow, this really is scuffed. I know a lot of people keep saying they're waiting for, the newer version of T-Mod Loader. Does that have any sort of diagnosis for actually getting this stuff a lot more functional? I might even just try to see if I could pay for a third-party hosting service. Since it seems like it's going to be a mess getting this to run off of my own computer. Nothing much going on down here. Just a little bit of pottery. Alright, let's see what other knowledge I have that I can use here. Begone, foul demon. Yeah, that's right. Get back here. Ha 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 ha. Conquered. Alright, it probably would be a good idea to start digging holes here and there. Ah, iron. I didn't notice. So, what's our usual routine? Get the stone, get our sort of set for smelting some basic stuff, and then we just start working up the tech tree from there, right? This was not the hole I'm looking for. Simple enough. This was the hole I was looking for, right? Add a character responding to stream. Oh, we're doing characters for this, are we? I don't know if I have one yet. I mean, I'm technically already playing a character here on stream. You're the boss, boss. I love it. Always a delight, Broham. Did you know that? I appreciate your company. Look at me. Just a new game gremlin who's actually obsessing over copper. Soon we're not gonna need it. Actually, if we look at my perspective normally when playing Minecraft, I usually leave my pickaxe on my first bind. So I think I'll keep doing that instead. Ooh, what do we have here? Just what I was looking for. think we got some better stuff to dig up. Alright. Looking forward to it. Ah, and silver. Always so hard to distinguish between that and iron, in my opinion. Anything working for you yet, Leviathan? I might just pay for another service. Especially since this one doesn't seem to be going too well for us. Oh, right, the cobwebs. I remember those were everywhere. No luck. Drat. Well, we got James in. I know we can definitely get you figured out. Brohem, you absolute charmer. Well, yeah. One of the reasons I always enjoyed these sorts of games was the resource harvesting. Comes with a little bit of exploration as well, which I always enjoy. Swiftness potion. Interesting, but irrelevant. Yeet. Don't see anything interesting down here yet. And get our way up here. Come on, let me up. There we go. Leviathan has joined. Let's hope it sticks. Awesome! I think everything's here and ready to go. Let's hope we don't have any more connection issues if anyone else decides to show up. Remember, Leviathan, we are also all on the red team. You're ahead of the game. I'd love the MechWarrior streams, by the way. I'm definitely looking forward to streaming that myself, but I think the first time I do that, I'd rather do that with a collaboration. Oh, there is a pink team. Interesting. I'll just see what other little resources I can scrounge up, although I think that's plenty of iron ore so far. Might be enough for some decent sets of equipment. Ooh, we got something glowing over there in the bottom right. Behind my face. Can you see it? Oh, wow. A good portion of the screen is actually off of the stream itself. I didn't even know that was the case for the longest time. Would you look at that? So much of my HUD was off of the actual stream. Yeah, we got something glowing. Oh, and I'm not talking about my beautiful smile. And place those and hop up here. I forget if that was one of those shrines that we can't do anything until later in the game, so I'm going to investigate it regardless. Ah, we got a bit of copper too. These sorts of streams are always relaxing, definitely. So, acknowledging the parallels between Terraria and Minecraft, would anyone actually be interested in a Xander Turing server for when the new cave update comes out? I believe that's destined for did they push it back again? I can't remember. I'm personally willing to drop Minecraft. That game takes a lot of time to get stuff done. Especially between all the other streaming stuff I'm doing. Wanna try that update anyway? Well, we'll give it a try, but we might have to pick something else specifically to focus on. Ah, we got a different biome down here. Something with less pleasant brown water. If I was sure to stick to a different character, I would be joining you, Broham, but I'm mostly just me. Play Minecraft Bedrock, so I wouldn't be able to join the Java server. Right, that is going to be a big issue. I think we might just end up focusing mostly on Terraria then. I'd rather not be another Minecraft VTuber. Even if I get an audience for that, I don't think I'd stick with it for very long. Stick Animator, welcome. We are running the very beginning of a public Terraria server here. Not used to being reduced to a newbie in this game yet again. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? I mean, I haven't played this game in about 4 years, I'd imagine. If you would like to join us, Stick Animator, the information is in the bottom center of the stream. Simply pop me a Steam friend invite, and I will send you along an invite onto the game. We don't have a public server set up yet. It's sort of a scuffed, trying to figure out what we're doing here sort of deal, so I'm actually just hosting it off my own computer. If this does see some success, I will go ahead and host a public server for it. Or, you know, pay someone else for the hosting service. Right now, it's all just done off of friend requests and joins. Been a long time, yeah. Definitely we'll have to set up a server for this after the next round. Get a look in here. What a cozy little dungeon here. I kinda like this place, to be honest. Seems someone has already begun decorating. I think we are ready to start smelting some stuff, finally. Oh, that's interesting. Where do I usually leave my bow? It's usually on 4. Ah, that'll be very useful. Alright, we will head back. I see you've started building an actual house here. Get back here. Server port. Shouldn't need one. We're actually only doing this through, Steam. I don't think anyone's been prompted for a port yet. We were all just doing this off of a Steam friend invite. Feel like you're watching an anime because of the voice. Well, I have been putting a lot of practice into it, so I'm actually glad. I've had so many comments saying that I do sound like an anime character, which I would hope sets me a bit above the rest of the VTubers running around with anime avatars, and then the most American, normal-sounding voices. Welcome, by the way, Siphon. There we go, there's the furnace. And start working that magic. Used to craft items for metal bars. Excellent. Set that down right there. And now we are ready to rock and roll. Get ourselves some better equipment. Playing off the Play Store. Oh, wow. Well, we actually might have to set up a Terraria hosting service. Hold on. Let me see if there's any of those, like, immediately available. This is going to be interesting. Da-da-da. So, for our newest guests here in the chat, would there be any particular Terraria hosting services that you know are a cut above the rest? Do you have any recommendations? I actually might go ahead and set up one right here if we're getting a need to actually gather everyone together, especially given that people were having so much trouble connecting the first time. I'd hope setting up some sort of a public server would be a lot easier to get done. Web rope, that's interesting. Looks like we have some options here. Mute that tab. Go ahead, look in here. Ah, Dallas servers. That would be very functional. Let's go ahead and see if we can get something set up here. I will set this stuff up on the side momentarily. Oh great, more CAPTCHAs, once again. I hate these things. Did you get every achievement yet? I actually haven't even ever beaten this game before. Does Terraria have crossplay? I actually want... Well, regardless, it would be good to set up a server at some point. I imagine it doesn't work on mobile. Oh, wait, hold on. As of 2021, this game is apparently now cross-platform between PC and mobile. As of April 2021, according to this article here. Or are they lying? Once everyone is at party on Terraria 1.4.1. Just cut the nonsense. Let me just get to the meat and bones of the article here. It says PC and mobile Terraria are crossplay. Interesting. Chrome OS. That might be a bit different. Yeah, we might be out of luck for a moment. Ah, you two look very similar. It's going to be hard to distinguish the two of you. Rude chest. Explodey chests. That's interesting. How'd you get in here? We might be out of luck for a moment. Well, given the marginal success of this, I will definitely set up information towards a public server and I will put in the details on Discord. Although I might only let that stuff run while we're doing a stream, just to make sure no one gets too far ahead of us. So regarding the every achievement, I've never even gotten past Wall of Flesh. I've only played this game a couple times. Though I have received a number of votes from my viewers saying that they were wanting to see more of this game. So I am happy to oblige. It's a game that's always been on my list for the longest time, but single player it does feel a bit lonely. Enjoying your fishing there. Yo, I got that accuracy with that boomerang. That's nasty. Leviathan, beaten the game and you've been running around as an OP character until now, so being here from the start definitely feels strange. I was definitely hoping to try to get the full experience rather than... I have mentioned it before. What ruined me the past couple of times I tried to play is specifically the situation I'm trying to avoid now. I had a number of friends who I started the game with, and they would stay up a good 6 hours after I already went to bed, and then they'd have all the great high-end equipment by the time I got back, so I wasn't even playing a fourth of the game. They had everything done by the time I got back. Not literally, but figuratively. Point is, while I was going to work and going to bed, they did all this, and, well, playing other games. The friends I was trying to play with previously just did everything without me. Sort of ruined the experience for a while. I like that boomerang. That's a nice boomerang. Ooh, give it to me. Defeated the 50th zombie. I can't remember. Does that actually start a boss fight eventually if you kill a number of them? I know there was the, what was it? The King Slime or something. Fishing in zombie-infested waters. I can help you with that. Right now it's mostly monster grinding. Ah, just celebratory achievements. Alright, plenty of things for me to learn. I should also probably get something a bit more tasteful than a zombie arm to be smacking people with. Ignore him, he's playing a character. Reminds me of those times playing Divinity. I have been looking to try to see if I could get together a group for that. That would definitely be very fun, but I'd need an entire squad of 4 VTubers to do. Every 50th gives you a banner that makes you do more damage. Ah! Well, that's wonderful. I would like to get a squad of 4 VTubers together for Divinity, but that would be a very high-stakes game to be playing. I mean, you'd have to make sure that you'd rely on everyone to be there for the end. King Slime only spawns during the Slime Main event after killing 100. So I was somewhat right on my inkling of an idea. What'd you just give me? Was that a tin can? Oh, you're just giving me various stuff. Wonderful. Thank you very much for your gift. If I remember, you're supposed to just craft a bunch of those stars together, and that's how you actually get more mana, right? Suppose I'll have to gather a bunch of them first. Star in a bottle. Ah! When placed nearby. Useful. Think we should get ourselves a little bit more gear first. How much iron do we have? Did we already use all of it for the anvil? 5. Not much. That has been so long. In fact, the inventory is getting full at this point. We might want to start building a chest together. Ooh, dangerous zombie arm. Better than the one I was using before. Alright, let's take a little cruise back down into that cave and see what other stuff we can find. Definitely more iron to start with. Look at us. Valiant wooden soldiers. Unstoppable. Unless lit on fire. I imagine we now burn twice as easily. Da 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 da. I hate this music. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this music. It does get stuck in my head, though. I will not deny its quality. It's just not befitting to my tastes. So, Broham, what's with your obsession with fishing? Is there a secret you're not telling me here? I mean, every AAA game needs a fishing minigame as a testament to its quality. Fishing in games is wonderful. Yeah, I might have to just find some more royalty-free music, honestly, and I might leave that on in the background. With the more relaxed and slow-paced games like Terraria or Minecraft, if that ever happens, I think I'll try to look for some background music. Can't do it right now, but remind later to give the info on Unlock about the alternate music. Kayla, welcome back. Get another rope set down there. Torch. And a little bit more copper until we're out of our poverty stage. Which, provided enough iron, should be very soon. set this up right there. There we go. And we'll need some more rope. Have at ye. Well, I've been had. Though to actually change in this world, we need the party girl. So you're saying we should start building a lot more houses then? Would be interesting for each and every one of us to have some sort of a designated role here. I know James and Broham were talking about classes earlier. Mostly just for who wields what weapons. Now, one of my weaknesses when it comes to this game, these kinds of games, is I'm not very good at building architectural designs. You're the gunman. Not until well, only when we actually find a gun. Fishing give you fish which provide buffs, get crates which give you ore. Ah, you can get entire crates from fishing. That's good to know. I know Broham here is an absolute expert on this game, so I am very much looking forward to his guidance. I will definitely have my faith in your building ability. It's one area I kind of lack. I'm mostly a functional builder. I don't really put too much effort into aesthetics myself. Which I might actually take the time to try to get better at. Especially if there's a Minecraft stream happening sometime in the future. For someone with an interest in game design, I definitely need to take some level design research. Would help for any future projects. Now, what else do we have going on here? That thunderstorm isn't too loud, right? I looked away from my screen for only a second. Funny how that turns out. Came straight from a land that has a terrible calamity problem. Kicked its ass, of course. And you are a bit of an expert. What's the goldfish doing on land? Thank you, Leviathan. That thing was scaring me. Ah, right, it was the heart crystals. That's what we're looking for. Eventually. How much ore did I pick up? Not much. But I think we should start gathering together some chests and setting some stuff down. Would be good for starting us off. Get over here, smelt all those ingots. Ha! I'm talking like a Minecraft player. And do some of those, and do some of these, and a little bit of these. Ah, looks like we can start crafting some significant stuff. 13 melee damage. Gonna be better than the iron weapons we actually have for now. Interesting. You know, I think I might actually want to start moving stuff towards that tree dungeon that we have started there. It has a bit more room already, and it might just be better for gathering up stuff. Oh, wow. Already full on that inventory. No, you're not. Sort. There we go. We already have plenty of chests over here, so I'll just make my best use of those. Can't wait until we get the sprint boots. There we go. Why waste time building a house when you can move into someone else's? Now, what else would we need? Anything out of here we want to keep? We will want to start putting stuff down here, for one. Looks like a wonderful place that's been... you happen to have some speed boots. I don't think we'll be needing them just yet, but if I am going to be exploring around a lot, it would be useful. Heavy workbench. Let's do it. You happy to have that rabbit, Leviathan? Can you enjoy with cosmetic stuff? It doesn't make you stronger, but it makes you look cool. Definitely, cosmetic stuff is allowed. Absolutely. Although if it is through Steam, it'll have to... I don't think we'll be able to do this reliably for a mobile client. Look at that. Precious. If you are on Steam, though, go ahead and send a request to that friend code down there in the bottom center. On PC, good. Send a friend request to that friend code on Steam, and I will send you an invite. And afterwards, I will start getting things set up for a public server, since it seems we are having some lukewarm success here. Back to the old grind. I really ought to just put some wooden platforms there instead. That'll be a lot more convenient. Slower, and more carefully, please. I'll happily bring some stone back in a moment. Check that Steam list. And there we go. Accept. And... invite. Don't know why I'm needing to build horizontally. We could just build down as much as possible, although I think it might be a lot easier and more time efficient to navigate while we have open caves rather than digging down the entire time. It'll definitely speed up once we have better equipment. Was turned into a pile of flesh by explosives. What keeps exploding? Is it more chests? Are people just finding destructive payloads everywhere? Oh boy, here he goes again. You know, once we start on a more formal expedition, I will gladly play along with that, Broham. I'm enjoying it. It's giving me a good laugh. Siphon, welcome. Although it doesn't look like there's anything else going on in here. Might be another end to the cave, but that looks like that'll be it. speaking of cosmetics, later you might change your hair so it's not so similar. Unlock... Oh, there's unlockable ones. That sounds lovely. And a torch. Fork over the stone. Doesn't look like there's much going on over here. Disappointing. I can't see any ore either. But I do see one of these little guys. Guess there's not too much activity down here. Maybe it is a good time to just start digging downwards. Didn't want to get the boss involved. I should have some more stone to give soon enough. Now, does the boomerang work at all underwater? A little bit, actually. Can't tell if that's copper down there. Let's see here. I think digging straight downward from over here should suffice. Also gets us started on an elevator soon enough. Is that a gnome? That's the first time I've seen one of those. I don't remember those in the older versions of Terraria I played. Oh yeah, someone's had some fun down here. And there's a glow root. Oh great, worms. Now that sound I still have PTSD over. Oh wow, I am almost dead. Start getting up and getting out of here. And get out of here before I die. I remember hating those darn things. Alright, I'm gonna need the campfire. You know, inside of a tree underground. Perfect spot for it. Good. We are regenerating. Alright. Deep breath. Take a moment to ponder. Oh, that looks like trouble. And never mind, we are good to go. Alright, back to the usual business. We're almost back to full HP. Gnomes just invaded the lands recently. They like the big trees. Alright. Noted. Back to plundering the earth for all of its resources. I'm sure the worms enjoy that. And what's our best way to deal with all the water down here? Might have to just dig through it. Or dig around it. Go ahead and invade this glow root then. We already going to have a fight on factions in here. It's only been an hour and a half. Welcome, Siphon. Water's hardly draining. Sure doesn't feel like it. Having a power complex, can't help it. Does that complex involve saying boss over and over again? There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, remember that you don't have all the equipment you did beforehand, since we are playing on a new characters. My apologies. Oh, wow. It just keeps happening. Let's give this glow root a rude awakening. Finally, now we can start draining that stuff out of here. Oh, what do we have? Is that more copper, or is it something different? Ah, it's just copper. Beat the game 8 times and still die by zombies. It happens. It happens. There's a number of games I have played on this channel, mostly Dead Cells, that I do consider myself an expert on, but I still fall to all the most rookie of blunders. Blink root, that's what it was called. It wasn't glow root, it was blink root. Shows how little I know about the game. Alright, are we digging straight down? Let's go ahead and drop one of these down, since we have so many to spare. Does this end up anywhere else? Might be a waste of time to be digging down like this early. Perhaps a more horizontal explanation of the world is in order. Get up and over here, and up here. I do not see any ore on the limits of that cave either. A little bit of copper here, I may as well get that out. Yeah, this cave seems to have already found the end of it. So I will find another. Until we have the resources to just blow up the entire planet. And up here, and up here. And more gnomes. Gnata Gnoblin. Alright, get me a few more of those bars. Take another break. I will grab another thing to drink while that health recharges. I will see you all in a moment. And we return. How's everything going here? Server closed. Might have been a connection issue. It looks like everything should still be functional, right? What do we got going on here? Siphon, it should still be open. Well, for you it did. I'll send you another invite. I wonder why it's not functioning. I actually have quite a bit of gold. Let me grab as much of the stuff as I can. Also see, yeah, I have some stone. So happy to have your rabbit, I see. I'm proud of you. Alright, Siphon is back. I'll see if I can find what other stuff. Actually, everyone right now, if you were still needing some things from me, I did start storing a lot of stuff in the chest down here. Is there anything else you wanted me to bring? Got some stars. Yo, we got more people arriving. Excellent. Don't think there's anything else I'm immediately looking for. I'll bring what I I'll start bringing together some of my other bars at least. Oh, yo. Nice. Can be worn in vanity slots. He's picking up so much speed. If only I could give Gold Lewis a pair of these. That would make my Guilty Gear experience much easier. Alright, where are we posting all of our stuff? Ooh, doing lovely with the building so far. Loving it. Not sure it's going to make much of a difference here. We're both running at the same speed. Seems like. Or are you catching up? Ooh, he got the boomerang. Right. Stone, and you wanted stars too, didn't you? Oh, whoops. There we go. There. If that was your son you were talking about, I murdered him. Yeah, he was unpleasant. He bit me. Look, it's not that big of a deal. You can always make another. Was anyone looking for stars as well? I think you were talking about gold earlier. Who are we talking with? Don't toss the stars during the day. They did disappear, got it. Ah, bugnet. Nice. I will want that mining helmet, eventually. Suppose it would be a good idea to actually start getting more combat done so we can build up more gold. Ooh, good stuff. Enjoying the couch here, Tito? Nice shoes. Thank you. I stole them myself. Allows the collection of hay from grass. Rope, blah 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 blah. Looks like the typical stuff. 3 gold, 56 silver. Seems someone already started on a little downward shaft here, did they? Wonder what's going on there. There were some pools of water over here in this direction. At the bottom of the trees, that we have quite a few. Not sure how much fishing you'd get done, but... let's see here. Chest. I was already out of iron, wasn't I? Sort items. Well, at least some copper armor should be a bit better. It is very cozy down here. But further down here, we have some pools of water on the right, and then some more even below. Not sure how big they are for your fishing endeavors. Oh boy, here we go again. Not big enough. Got it. Asshole. Merge them. Well, you did want the stone. So let me guess, the bigger the pool of water, the better fishing opportunities, or... Gotcha. Let's get to work on it. Trying to catch the elusive armor fish. Interesting. Get a hole dug down here. And that should be able to just drain down through here, right? Oh yeah, you're about to drown, by the way. There's that one going. Need 300 water blocks for maximum efficiency. You all have such wonderful advice to give. I'll start seeing if I can drain that water lake down here. Of course, having a rope might be a bit easier than all the platforming we're trying to deal with here. There we go. Ah, there's a pot down here I didn't notice before. Let's get rid of that one. Lesser healing potion. Decent enough. Toss one of these down here. And start digging out the floor here. Something bad happen? I don't think having that sort of relationship with your professor is allowable by most codes. I would wager that's not the morally correct decision for us to be doing. For now. I'll see if I can actually start draining some other lakes in here. The ones up there aren't going to be getting down here for a long time. Let me make the place a bit more pleasant for you. There's a little section of water over here. Ah, and some more shiny stuff for us. Excellent. There you go. I have now merged the lakes once more. Hopefully, that's 300 blocks, or at least close to it. I don't know if they need to occupy a certain space, or if it's just any sort of contingent body of water. Would be very interesting to see how they use the math to solve that. Maybe just some sort of a pathfinding algorithm. Updates every time you update a bunch of blocks around it. Working on that kind of math for games is actually very interesting. You have to figure out the math to do exactly the task you're wanting for the first place, and then figuring out how to make it not spend too much of your processing power. Back in the old days of very early game development on, say, old Nintendo consoles, you had to spend a lot of brain power just trying to figure out how you can make sure that you only do some certain math checks every so often. Too frequently, and your game will slow down quite a bit. The original Super Mario Bros., actually, for example, only checks for you beating a level every, I believe was it 7 frames or 7 seconds? It doesn't actually check if you've entered a pipe or gone past a flag, except for every few other frames. So, the speedruns for that game actually give you a bit of leniency because there are certain stages where you can't essentially perfect your run any more than what you're already doing. Because you can't get the game to check if you are beating the level any faster than what you're already doing. Let me up there. There we go. A little bit more copper until I know not to be using it anymore. Don't know that there's anything up there we'll be looking for just yet. Seems like there's a little bit of water. Iron bars. I think I did have them placed in the chests inside of the tree base. I don't think I have any on me right now. I won't accidentally hurt this bunny if I start swinging in proximity of it, will I? Just need to make sure. Excellent. Sounds like someone's in trouble. Or not. Might have had some in here. I might have also expended them all to make those crafting benches. I think I did pick up some iron ore while I was down there. Let me figure that out real quick. Did I? Just silver and copper. Darn. Alright, that's the anvil. I'm looking for the furnace right here. A little bit of that. And everything to nearby chests. What a cozy little place. Well, you've gotten down most of that cave, so I think at this point, might be a bit better to just start looking to the left or right. I'm gonna start running. And no one is going to stop me. Glow stick is a little bit better for the lighting. Ah, good. A star. 2 stars. Out of my way. I have places to be. Looks like someone would have already started looking in here. Yeah, it is a very humbling experience after you've gotten yourself so overpowered in the game, and then finding yourself having to deal with all the weaker equipment once you get back to the beginning. Sort of the experience I always have in Noida. I'll be 7 or 8 hours into a very good run, and completely forget all of my immunities that I've taken too much convenience from. And I'll start neglecting my next few runs until I am weak and humbled once more. What else do we got down here? Ah! Look at that. I see stuff. And some iron bars. And a snowball cannon. I'll take all of that. Ha! Eskimo zombies. I forgot this game liked to pull little jokes like that. Are you talking about the one by the main house, or the spawning point? I don't know what that's doing there either. Ah. Wonder what we got going on down there. I don't know who dug that one. I'm gonna guess it's Tito Lounge, given his humorous response to it. Frozen chest. You don't do the dirty work. You've been digging out holes just to go fishing. Guess someone started a elevator. Early. But is it ever too early? Get another rope started. Got it. Nice. Alright, let's take a look down here at the bottom of this hole and hope that there's nothing murdering me down here. Looks like an okay start. This water must be absolutely frigid. Toss another one of these down here, they're expendable. Glad to know everyone's having a fun time. No one's even talking in the YouTube chat anymore. It's all in game now. You know, maybe this game is an excellent choice for Saturday night. It's the one when I'd expect people to be most open to staying up later. A lot of our streams would be ending soon otherwise, but depends on how long you all want to be here. I might be able to bring by some gold pretty soon, just as long as you remember to get me a mining helmet in enough time. Lots of copper. I've actually been staying up all night since yesterday as well. I went to bed at 6 a.m. today. That was a riot. I will definitely need to recorrect my sleep schedule, and quickly. I will admit that staying up that late definitely gets me tired, even if I end up sleeping for the same amount of hours. Well, that's a modest haul. I am just short of 3 gold, if that would help you. Someone's kept going. Ah, thank you. That'll be useful. Of course, I just like having it lit up while I go mining. How far did you travel? I guess until a jungle or something. If I remember, the jungle is where you start fighting things really trying to kill you. Though it's been a while. A little bit of rope. It's a start. What the? Well, that slime knows how to make an entrance. Yeah, I remember the jungle being very, very dangerous for that reason. Seems someone has been here. A little bit of iron. Might be able to upgrade my pick pretty soon. And up here. And over. Ah, and here's where the corruption begins. Guess this is where it stopped. I think I see myself a little bit of ore down here. You blew up at the bottom of this little chasm here. Gotcha. I'm not gonna go much farther, I'm just gonna steal a little bit of this ore and probably head back, since I have a perspective of the map here. I always loved the lighting systems in these games. I did experiment with a little bit of that kind of development myself, and lighting is one of the single most expensive things you can spend processing power on. It is an absolute workload to get that stuff efficient, and it will actually change, depending on what demands you need from your game. Soul searching with a kite. I think we're past the point of needing copper. Brutally dissected by explosives. Looks like you've already explored quite a bit down here. I think that's a little bit more iron. I will dig that out as well. Found a couple of underground rooms. I think I'll just head back once I grab this iron. I definitely want to try to contribute to paying that traveling merchant and seeing what we can buy from him. When did they start dropping with balloons? I don't remember that at all. Greetings, Leviathan. Oh, penguin. Windy day thing. Gotcha. Oh, that one had a paper airplane. And get up here. And resume running. Duck. That shouldn't be a problem for us. If it was a goose, though, it would try to murder us. There are two creatures on this earth made out of pure hate. One is the wasp. Two is the Canadian goose. No flesh whatsoever, just pure hatred. Is that the pit in the middle of everything? Someone should really cover that up. And if I don't see it covered up by the time I show up, I'll do it myself. Swans are closely related to geese. They're definitely also horrible. You know what that deserves? A full-blown platform. Suppose it would be efficient to just alternate platforms there, since you do occupy two spaces horizontally, if I remember. Although we're not quite so impoverished from wood that we'd need to be doing that. Angry dandelion, first time I've seen one of those too. The last time I played this, I wonder what my total playtime is. I can't check that right now since I'm on my VTuber account. Oh, by the way, Tito Lounge, there's an absolutely large lake over here. Sort of a pond. That's definitely 300 blocks. About twice the size of the other fishing hole we were using. About 1,000 feet to the right from the start. I will have to check my playtime, because it looks like there's a whole lot I never actually got to experience. Want to make sure we smelt these ingots first. I should call them bars, this is Terraria. "11 iron bars. Gets us quite a bit farther. Before I use it, was anyone needing to get some iron for a more important project? I was just going to upgrade my equipment. Mostly just the pickaxe, really. You know what? I'm in the tree right now. I will come back to the shops near the spawn. I'll trade you. "24 bars is what I have. On my way." I forget. Where exactly are you right now, Siphon? Eater of souls. Trying to wander too far into the corruption, are ya? I need snowballs for ammo, right. And range damage versus the boomerang having 14. Might be a bit better. So is there a purpose to the kite, or are you just memeing on us? Right, hello. Take whatever you need out of this, and give me back the rest. Of course, if you need all of it, go ahead. Beauregard is always appreciated. Looks like Tito was hungrier. Major improvements to all stats for 8 minutes. I'll save that for when I need it. And everyone scrambles for the star. I'll definitely want some more of that in the future. Alright, what next? I will definitely like to see what's on the other side of the world. As far as we can across the desert. Yeah, that'll be a bit better than the snowball launcher, I'd imagine. Ooh, nice. Ah, that's really useful. But the boomerang doesn't have to expend through ammo. I think I'll stick with that instead. Definitely harder to hit enemies closer to the ground. I was able to easily track someone's movements when they were a flying enemy. Like this one. Go looking everywhere. We'll need as many stars as we can find. Ah, I wonder. What does Xander go for? Assuming an environment in which magical experimentation is possible, I am very fond of being a wizard. But guns also exist in this game. Pull out that glow stick and hope we don't drown. Alright, we have another way on the other side. And looks like there's a start of a dungeon or something here. Maybe now's where that snowball launcher will be useful. Ha! Idiots. Got yourself trapped in that hole now. Ah, what's that now? Just more accessories, I imagine. Having a little bit of lighting actually helps a lot. Definitely. Slowly making my way downtown, walking fast. There we go. I was looking for one of those. Being swarmed here. Not that I can't handle them, but it's really hard for me to be making progress at this point. Especially when you jump into me like that. Ooh, we are in trouble. And jump. Now what? I'm hoarding all these stars to myself. To the victor go the spoils. And get another run up here. We got some copper down there, but I want to see what's up on top. And get down another rope. Don't think anyone's been out this far. It doesn't look like anyone's placed torches. That's going to need a platform. Definitely. Got him. Get me a few more platforms. You certainly run out of those quickly. Ah, so close. Darn. If only we got to the other side there, we'd have well, another mana. I don't even have anything to be using them with yet. Right. Don't just fall down like an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I pride myself specifically on not being one. Oh, Leviathan's going out for revenge over there, aren't you? Got a bone to pick with all those Eater of Souls. That is a good bit of stuff there. And what do we got going on this side of the planet? I say planet like I'm playing Starbound. I'll pretend I know what you're talking about when you say Wormy Boy. Is that the, the corruption boss, the one that's just the long eater of souls? That'd be my guess. I see those a lot in these sorts of games. Whenever someone has sort of a worm enemy that they can make out of multiple segments, they really like running with it. You see that in Noida as well. A lot of the bosses have that same worm or spider-like structure similar to the final boss. Guess once people really figure out the code for that, they're really happy to show it off. And there's where the jungle starts. Worms are satisfying to beat up, indeed. See how far I can get in this direction. Or at least do a good bit of fighting while I'm out here. Ah, missed my jump. Now, is there anything in the jungle I should be looking out for to try to bring back, or is there just really not much of a reason for me to be out here yet? Also, why is this owl attacking me? What cruelty. And from an owl, no less. Depends on how brave you are. Assume I'm only mostly staying on the surface. I'm not going to be going underground for any bosses yet. There's a little bit of stuff going on in here. Then nothing. Alright, fair enough. I'll just mostly see what's on the other side here. I appreciate your guidance, by the way. It's definitely nice to know that I'm at least getting a bit better at this. Been so long. And to place another one of those platforms there. Hooray for me. Oh, this looks fun. And also a bit of a problem to get across. Chuck one of these down. And get ourselves started. Oh, piranhas. And more windy slimes doing their airdrops. There are a lot of you in here. And they're gonna keep attacking. Alright, everyone out of the water. Let's just see about building a series of platforms, I guess. And definitely paying attention. Almost dead out here. What the heck happened to you? Such is life. Mother Slimes will do that to you. Yeah, we should be good. Ever so slowly, ever so gently. I don't think I've died yet. Oh wait, well I technically did at the beginning. That was while the server stuff was being set up. That doesn't count, right? I'm still a pro Terraria gamer, aren't I? I appreciate your support. Getting a lot of gold here, at least. Suppose I'll need to chop down a few more trees. We'll need a lot more platforms to get across here. Watch out for the blue slime. I'm paying attention. Ah, you brought coins. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yep, again, almost dead. At least it's good to be farming money out here. For a start. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing exploding. Just stay away from the water. Stay away from the water. And stay away from the owl. Ah, right, I can probably attack the balloons directly and still drop them. Oh yeah, that's certain doom. Alright, given how many of these are here. So hard to hit, too. Maybe if I was using that spear instead. Oh, that is slow. Very slow. But I had my money over there. I'm getting it back. I'm trying to keep pace, Leviathan. Ah, someone went for a dig. Hey, I refuse to lose this race. What's that you keep swinging around anyway? A chain of some sort? A flail. Looks like you're having a lot of fun with it. Oh, well that hurt more than I wanted it to. I suppose if it hurt at all, it hurt more than I wanted it to. I think I did already explore through that cave. What the heck? Oh, it was the green slime. I thought that was the thing flying around Yuri. So is Leviathan going to be our Beastmaster then? She's already got 2 beasts with her. Yep, that's what Leviathan's been carrying around. Give me your brains. That's always a big goof. Ooh, I gotta help with that. And up and over. Oh, wow, when did I lose all this health? This is going to be a problem. Now, I died somewhere shortly after here, I believe. Need to get my coins back. Did I open up this chest? It's empty. Yes, I did. And throw another one over here. Right, it was shortly after here that I died. That's right. There we go. There's the gold I lost previously. Although we have our own little squad now. Of which I'm probably the least well equipped. Another snatcher. And a star. I'm gonna need that. Not like the frogs were any danger to us, but I guess I don't mind that. Everyone for themselves on the loot, by the way. Finders keepers, I'll take what I can get. Fall right into my waiting arms. Ah, forget it. And we're finally out of the jungle. And here we are with another tree. Ah, let's take a little spelunk in here. See what we got going on. Not much in there. Not much down here either, it looks like. Not even enough ore veins in the walls. So far seems pretty unremarkable. There's a zombie there, though. Ah, recall potions. Wonderful. Yeah, I might as well do the same soon enough. I think I've seen enough. Ah, the beach, which, if I remember, means we're at the end of the world here with just the lake going on. Or ocean, more or less. Guess I'll just use one of those potions then. Did Minecraft ever actually add a sort button? Or has that always been behind on the quality of life? Ah, what's going on here? Demolitionist I was raising Cain about, losing a stick of dynamite and lake out in the forest. He was like, so many, why does one matter? Apparently, because it grew fins and started swimming away. I don't know where he gets his materials to make those things, but that one is clearly possessed. Reel it in and bring it to me. I always wanted a suicide bombing fish, don't ask why. Is that one you're interested in, Broham? Trying to get yourself a suicide bomber fish? I agree, Mr. Dolphin. I think May is very overpowered. Let's see here. Where did I put it? I know I picked them up, right? I didn't just forget to pick up the recall potions, did I? Ah, there it is. Excellent. Ooh, and a star. Ah, the place looks wonderful. James, if this is your work, the place looks incredibly cozy. Love it. Uh-oh. Suppose that was to be expected. Well, I am no longer a pro Terraria gamer. Was that a trap specifically for me? I was just a little bit irresponsible with my movement down there. I assure you I'm doing wonderfully, I'm just not paying enough attention to my surroundings. Which, in a game like this, spells death. And again, somehow got myself off the rope. So now I am double not an epic Terraria gamer. Alright, no more impatience. Just throw down all the rope that you can first. And then go pick up your very irresponsible amounts of money. You having fun over there, Broham? There we go. Got all my money back. Alright. Almost out of bait. Any way I could possibly help you with that? Really, is my keyboard set up to have some sort of special RGB configuration with Terraria? It's flashing nothing but various brown lights right now. Want me to go catch some bugs for you? Will do. I'll keep that right on my hotbar. I think I had a can of worms as well. Let me look that one up. Now, where are the chests? Did Leviathan start moving them around here? Ah, I do have some worms over here with your name on them. Hey, Broham. Yeet. Snow biome is to the right. Some say east, some say the right. Guess that would assume our camera is south of the actual characters. Ah, this would be a wonderful place to live if it wasn't for the occasional gnome running through. Always a problem. Alright, what should I do in this situation? Now where should I start looking? I'll at least place this down here for starters. Suppose it might be useful to at least get myself a better pick. Let's upgrade. If we were able to get NPCs in there, it wouldn't spawn the gnomes. Alright. Definitely worth a try. I believe that means we have to replace all the background dirt with some wood of our own, or was it something different? In this little hovel here. Ah, minecart. I forgot this game had them. I never used them enough in Minecraft itself. Don't think I've ever been on a server large or populous enough, or, long enough to actually start building a network like that. Guess that's what we're starting on, getting at all the background walls over there. James? Or should I just call you Cotton Candy while we're here? Or Cotton. Or Candy. Glass kiln, used for special crafting. I don't even know where to proceed from here. Well, with the reduced speed from the copper pickaxe, I think it would be better to upgrade to an iron one anyway. Seems like they're mostly coming from underground regardless. Should also probably try to get myself some iron armor at least. Until I find something better. Although, not enough iron for that at this point. Guess it is digging time. GR, welcome. The information, if you are playing on PC, is on the bottom center of the screen. Go ahead and, until we set up our own former Terraria server, which... or formal Terraria server, which might be the next time I do a stream for this. Currently it's send me a friend request on Steam, and then I'll invite you. And this is on PC. Also, we are doing a fresh start, so I'd ask that you not bring in late game equipment. Although at this point we've been playing long enough that... oh wow, that voice crack. At this point we've been playing long enough that we have some iron gear, so... if you're willing to bring in some stuff from a decent start, that will also suffice. But welcome. I'll keep an eye out. Welcome, welcome. Bonky Rocky, welcome. I don't know if that was you who just sent the friend request, but that's the current situation we have here. Until I actually set up a server with its own IP to log into. Must resist yo-yo. I'd say give in to it. That's a very wonderful desire to have. I probably have enough gold to buy one as well. Is it a weapon? I'll definitely use it if it's a weapon. Invite sent. All the information you need should be on the bottom of the screen. We are doing a new game, though, so I would ask that you at least try to keep it to some relatively new equipment. Everyone's got iron stuff around by now. We've been doing this for a couple of hours. Ah, very cozy. Welcome in. Finally, after many hours. Have you been trying to get in this entire time? Ah, you're looking for a Terraria stream. I should do this more often. I know how popular this game is. Generally a good way to get some more viewers on a channel by streaming the most popular games and letting them open. Nice find, Siphon. Wonderful. I'll just start looking for places to dig. Or, well, I guess it's a bit too early to celebrate, isn't it? Very much worth it. Oh, that is way faster than that starter pickaxe. Make sure we don't drown. That would be embarrassing for that to happen. Oh, again. Are people dying in the pit again? Every time someone fixes it, it opens up again. The gaping maw of the planet, willing to swallow people whole. Anyone who dares says to walk over a pit. We already have the faction wars going on in here. Ah, we might be ready. I don't know how to gauge how ready we'd be for the Eye of Cthulhu, but with so many of us here, it's probably a lot easier. I don't think we even need copper at this point, so I'm going to start ignoring it. See what other chaos I can get myself into. We all heading back? Is it Eye of Cthulhu time? Oh wait, I think that's some more iron. Or silver. Silver will also suffice. Going to have to go for now because you need food. Well, thank you very much for showing up, Leviathan. I'm actually thinking I might try to cut it off after another hour, because I'm also needing to get something to eat. I did eat reasonably a short time before the stream itself, though. Taking somewhat better care of myself. And put another rope there. Until we can start elevating. And then just branch off there. You're just quite the agent of chaos, aren't you? Keep getting yourself into trouble, I see. Alright, to make sure no one gets themselves hurt again, I think I'm gonna put a platform on the other side there. There, prevent someone from getting themselves hurt again in the same spot. Guess there's a little bit more digging to be done, but... Ah, tin ore. Wonder what I should be using that for. Zombies are awfully durable. Now, get smelting. Sort. And I do have quite a bit of money. I think I might go try to see if I can talk to a shopkeeper. Do they even buy or sell things while it's, nighttime? Or are they blocked off from that? Oh, I definitely don't like him either. He's a very fishy fellow. Some even sell more things at night. Wonderful. I'll go see if I have anything useful to buy from someone. Vicod, what an interesting name. Nothing but mining supplies, which I might go ahead and try to pick up a few. Unless someone tells me that dynamite is a very bad idea. Better stop me now. Dynamite is the way to go. Let's have some fun then. give me about 10 sticks. See what happens. I'm gonna start heading back into that cave below the trees. See what happens. Ah, you've isolated him. Oh, when did you get in here? I know you're gonna get out. Alright, look for the deepest hole you can find. And we're about to have some fun. With a little help from our best friend, chemistry. Ooh, looks like there's a lot of stuff we haven't found down here yet. And the purple stuff, I forget what that was called. I remember that was very important later. Oh wow, there's an entire cave down here we haven't explored yet. Seems there's a lot of stuff going on. Ooh. Ah, more copper. Boring. At least get ourselves a slightly easier path out here. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Nice find. I'm going to start bridge building back up. Come here. And there we go. What are you fishing for in the corruption this time? Okay, yeah, that's way better than the previous pickaxe. Risa, welcome. We are playing on PC, and all the information you should need is in the bottom center of the screen. We do not currently have a formal IP setup, so for now, it's mostly going to be a case of send the streamer a Steam friend request, and then join in. Can't see if there's anything else going on up there. Ah, purple stuff. Amethyst, presumably? Yeah. Thank you. I've spent a lot of time working on it. I think that's the 10th time. I think that's officially the 10th celebration I've had some sort of remark of, oh, it sounds like I'm talking to an anime character. Nice to know I've put a lot of work into it. Bit of silver. I'm not gonna need any of that copper anymore. Seems everyone's having issues tonight, Siphon. Yeah. Don't worry, we have the patience for it. Although this has been a long stream so far, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to keep this one up. And a swoosh down here. Nothing going on in this part of the cave either. I see that friend request, and here I am accepting it. There it is. Accepted, and in just a moment here. Pop out that invite. Uh-oh. Need any help up down here? Oh, well, got myself into some trouble there. What the heck happened there? No need to send an invite, you can use the old one. Ah, it still works. What was that achievement? Ah, just a sliver of health remaining. Well, I will board myself up in a wall somewhere, and I will be right back. Hold this, and vanish from the screen for a little bit. Rixo, real quick. I'm not quite back yet, but to answer your question, we are currently running with new characters, but if you'd like to keep any important cosmetics or bring yourself down to an iron or so early game equipment set, that would be best. We are not running with any late game sets right now. Yeah, pre-Eye of Cthulhu War will work best. And we are back. A set of iron or around that area gear will do best for us. As for working on your voice, I did have a trainer get me started. There are a couple of tips I can try to provide, but I am not a formal trainer, and I'd mostly just try to be able to get you started on getting some stuff. One of the best things to help with is having a microphone that you can listen to. For every single one of my streams, I actually have my headphones plugged back directly into my mic, so I'm able to hear myself talking at the same time that I'm hearing it. Gives me a bit better live feedback on my voice, and it's not comparable to, say, a lot of other programs which will play back your voice with a delay. No, you need to have some way to do it directly through the hardware. Programs that let you listen to yourself will play back your voice slightly delayed, which is very disruptive to your ability to speak. Sort of the same game with having a disruptive child. That's one way you definitely get one of them to shut up is to scream what they're saying as they're saying it. That will really confuse the hell out of someone. So if you don't have the money to pay for the equipment like that, which really that's just a couple $100 really, I think you can find a good number of microphones that will let you do that. Sometimes you think you sound good until you actually hear it. It's actually a very weird case. Usually hearing myself on the microphone through the live feed, I find myself enjoying it a lot more than when I go back and watch the VOD. There's been quite a few times I've gone back, listened to my voice from during the stream, and it sounds horrible to me. But it has been getting better. I should definitely start listening to myself a lot more. Now, the most important first step it is to getting yourself started on knowing a bit of voice practice, voice work, voice acting, and all that stuff. The most important part is being able to breathe correctly. A lot of people start to develop this habit where they'll start breathing from their chest rather than from their belly, which is how you're supposed to be doing it. Mostly through the diaphragm stretching, rather than trying to stretch and compress your rib cage, which really isn't healthy. But a lot of people develop that habit as they're like trying to, you know, suck in your chest and so on. Now, how am I going to build up the rope from here? There we go. So what you really need to be able to do is, and there's probably some better tutorials than what I can provide on how to do it, but you will need to learn to start breathing from your belly rather than from your chest. It involves a lot of relaxation and mostly just exercise I usually do right before stream is taking a very deep breath, and then you hold it for a few seconds, trying to make sure you take in as much of a breath as you can, usually from your mouth. If you can do it from your nose, that works as well. Then, exhale from your mouth with a whistle as slowly as possible, as slowly as you can manage, until you get your lungs emptied out as much as you can. Just long whistle, just hiss it all out. Once your lungs are empty, then you wait for another few seconds, roughly the same amount of time, and then breathe in with a gasp. Just very loud, open your eyes wide, and then take that breath in. What that does is it definitely works your diaphragm out the most, which will help you a lot with getting your breathing correctly. A lot of my viewers that show up for the streams frequently will know that I take a lot of pauses in the middle of my sentences. One part of that is I'm still trying to finish it as I try to speak with a bit more of a complex vocabulary. It's part of the character. Aside from that, though, I am very often running out of breath as I am speaking, which I definitely need to work on. Taking a few jogs, working on your cardio and all that stuff, getting the exercise in will actually help you a lot as well. Whatever it is that you can get to hone your breathing. That's the first half. The second half that I can get to get someone started is... and it's hard to describe. You should become Tanjiro and use a special breathing technique. I mean, I guess it is already a special breathing technique. Ah, it's a lot of rope going on there. The other part is, and it's hard to figure it out without knowing the bit of intuition for it. And my voice trainer definitely had the right words to pick, which I might not remember. But the word she used is, you're needing to focus on tension. A lot of the voice work is not done through the mind, but through the body. And it's mostly a case of having sort of an intuition or feel for where you're supposed to focus yourself. And you mostly let your body do the work for you rather than trying to think about the voice actively. When it's done passively, it sounds a lot more natural. So, the most common word that she used to describe it is tension. Ah, there we go. I have Cthulhu. You sort of imagine a focal point, and depending on where you place that, sort of using your spatial awareness, wherever you place that will determine how you can easily focus your body to do a specific voice. This one is done from the back and bottom of my throat. I hope I'm not too late for the party. Hey, I at least got a couple of hits in. Specifically two swings. So, depending on where you focus that little spatial point of reference, that will help you lower or raise your pitch, and usually that's just done autonomously. You don't want to think about your voice work, you want to feel it. So if you You don't have to close your eyes for it, but it might be a little bit easier if you try to imagine your focal point more of above your head. You'll sort of subconsciously raise the pitch of your voice, and might even make it a bit more gentle, or a bit more feminine. Whereas if you start imagining your voice closer, lower to your body, or even to the floor, into the depths of the ground below, you'll find it a lot easier to render a deeper voice as well. Me, for the typical Xander voice, I keep that just focused to the back of my throat. Back and towards the bottom. If you keep it focused towards the back and the top, you get sort of an apologetic, gentle-sounding voice, which I did do for the Deltarune stream a couple weeks ago. Another thing that I do very specifically with this voice is the more feminine cadence. I speak with raising my highs a lot, and lowering my lows as I speak. A very common stereotype with masculine speakers is that they do not change the pitch of their voice as they speak at all. You'll see this with, and I know he's famous on YouTube, so I'm pretty sure a lot of people will know this example. Charlie, Critical, very popular streamer, always talks like this with a very deep, unchanging voice, and it's sort of his signature. Sometimes he's wavered on it, but that's kind of become his signature at this point. If you avoid that, it actually might make your voice a bit more pleasant to listen to. If he took that sort of monotone, deep voice that he was always speaking with, and varied the pitch in it a little bit, it would sound more like a radio host's voice. Yeah, and you'll see that a lot of men do it, so I am speaking with a masculine voice, but a feminine cadence. More feminine speakers will tend to speak with the bit of a melodic raise and lowering in pitch as they speak. I also will drop the pitch of my voice towards the end of my sentences. Gives a bit more of a commanding or authoritative tone. Whereas, and what you see a lot of feminine speakers do, is they will raise the pitch of their voice towards their sentences, which is a very obnoxious quirk that makes them sound like everything is a question. But the opposite, lowering your voice towards the end, makes it sound like you are more confident or authoritative in your sentences. Voice went so deep. That's actually more towards the normal register of my voice. I typically stream in a much higher pitch than how I actually speak. Which, no, I will not make a demonstration for, considering that once I get myself into character, it's very hard to get out. At least until that post-stream turn everything off, let out the huge sigh of exhaustion, and resume my normal speaking. And then collapse on the floor because I'm that tired. Alright, I haven't paid attention to all of the conversation here. What's going on in here? Listen to his voice and fall asleep. Don't know how to feel about that. I should do a lot more reading. That would be an interesting stream, just do some sort of story or copy pasta reading on that stream. One of the things I did... Lost connection again. It seems to keep happening. I think this might be a bit less of an issue once we have a server set up, which will definitely happen by next time. What did your voice sound like before you trained it? Well, I only started streaming roughly 6 months after I had this process started, so I only started streaming once I knew that I could get the voice down. And that still took a couple months of practice here and there. Not necessarily daily, but at least 3 or 4 times a week, just trying to get it practiced. And it's not as hard as it might sound. But the voice sounding like before I trained it would be... corruption is to the east. That-a-way. Oh, what did I get there? Ah, someone did it. The corruption is a pretty long distance to the east. This is a large world, so use that as sort of your frame of reference. Even the voice practice has changed how I speak normally. It's sort of a muscle memory deal. Once you get used to speaking in a certain way, it's a lot easier to keep it up, so even my normal speaking voice has a bit more of a melodic cadence to it. A lot more pleasant to listen to. And just out of the sake of my own paranoia, I'm going to try my best to avoid using my actual voice on stream. That's why I specifically started streaming as a VTuber, just so I could have a bit more anonymity to myself. It was all the craze when I got the idea, but unfortunately, it took about 3 or 4 more months than planned to actually get this model out. Otherwise, I probably would have started streaming in February. That was the original plan. By now, it feels like the craze has died down, or at least it's gotten popular enough that all the big names that showed up already dug their feet in. A little bit harder to get some traction at this point. But so far, Terraria is doing wonderfully. Heck, what? I think I checked a few minutes ago. And I already got an extra 3 subscribers since starting this, which would tie for the largest record I've had from a single stream. The other one being a Guilty Gear stream from a few weeks back. What days do I stream? It varies. And you can check the description, I post my schedules on Twitter and on the channel itself, which I don't know if they show up in the recommended feed for my subscribers. Braham so far has sent one message in which he referenced it, so I assume it's visible, but I don't even know where to find it on my own channel, without going directly through the studio where I edit the videos themselves. Last couple of weeks have mostly been Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, but schedule's liable to change. I just do at least 3 days a week. I'm thinking this next week I might go ahead and try to pick it up to 5. You missed your professor that much, did you? Rixo, red team, where are you right now? I said get it. So far, the only day I absolutely always stream on is Monday, which for the past 2 months that's been the dedicated night for Noida. If you like Terraria, you'll probably like Noida as well. It's very much in the same vein. Less blocky and building, but a lot more destruction and weird crafting. We've had our best run on stream so far, which I think has kept up for about a month. Xander, do you have bombs? I have 1 on me. I think the rest I left in my chest back home. Ah, seems everyone's showing up in the corruption now, huh? Oh boy. Seems everyone's questing together without me. I've spent so much time talking that I'm not even paying attention to the in-game chat. Not even sure that I have the equipment to keep up with y'all. I'm guessing you didn't go down here, given that there's no ropes here. Unless everyone just took the fall. Ah, this looks a lot more doable. I don't even know if I'm well equipped enough to keep up here. But everyone's together, so she would be able to cover each other. I'll assume that was for me, but my inventory is full. Right? Yeah. I'll just get rid of... this bit of sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Come here, you giant, ugly worm. So, which direction are we going? Remember, I am completely unfamiliar with this game. Well, I'm guessing it's over here by the arena we've set up. Yeah, only the cosmetic items allowed so far, which, if you do want to go back and set that up, you are welcome to. That is a very long boy. You know, I'll take the vertical option. There we go. A lot more maneuverable there. Haha! Wonderful. Really easy with 5 of us. I really should start finding a mana-focused weapon. Oh, whoops. I'll fulfill whatever role no one else is doing. Someone mentioned summoner. Can I make robot summons? Or are they only creatures? Role-playing as the engineer, of course, would be wonderful. Xavier, how dare you? It's Xander. Ilya, welcome. We're in the middle of Terraria. Oh, right. Still gotta get rid of all this junk in my inventory. I'm gonna head back. I just gotta put all my stuff up. How are you doing on this Saturday? Although it might be Sunday for you. No, get the jump off there. You have a friend named Xavier. Ah, no sweat. I say that facetiously. I don't take offense to it. I don't think I've ever met anyone actually named Xander in real life. Yes, Xander. Alexander, but without the Ale. $200. Everyone's been busy. Hold on, don't give me too much stuff. I'm running out of inventory space. I am here, though, right before I turn around and head back. You heading up, Broham? It was pleasant having you here. We're doing one more, it looks like. Alright. And drop the hammer. There we go. Oh, I am almost dead. Time to start dodging. I'm heading back to the row. That's the easiest spot to dodge with. Head back a bit lower. Ah, so close. Well, at least now I get to put my stuff back up. You guys got this. Make a quick jog over here. Da 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 da. Ah, looks like everyone has shown up here. And quick stack to nearby chests. There, that at least frees up a lot of space in my inventory. I'm guessing Shadow Scales is for the next set of equipment upward. Of course, I know nothing about Terraria. Nice going. Gun person would be Tito, who I believe just respawned. Wait, no. Oh, the gun person. Wouldn't that be a gun merchant or a firearm salesman then? How you doing tonight, Ilya? Or today? Really could afford to have put that on a long time ago. It seems everyone's having problems with this game tonight. I don't know if that has to do with me hosting it on my computer, or if Terraria just plain isn't functional without Tmod Loader and some bug fixes. Ah, cute. What a lovely bunch of lanterns. 30 tabs open. How do people keep getting into those situations? I've never had more than 8. And that's even just trying to check all my social media stuff at once. Goodbye, Broham. Had fun with you. Aha! He says. And he's dead. With that boss going down, I think we might be ready to wind things up a bit. Stream has been going on for 4 hours, so... Certainly haven't had problems with Terraria multiplayer before now, so I don't think it's Terraria being non-functional. I think it's definitely a case of needing to have a personal server set up. So I will prepare that before the next stream. I will give out a warning though, I'd say, another 30 minutes or another big milestone, and then we will be winding down the stream. Has been going on a bit long. Professor is tired. And confused, I don't even know what equipment I'm looking for next. Preferably something that uses all the stashed up mana. I've been waiting to use it. Like one of those. Ah, purple torch. Interesting. Yeah, Terraria does need a little bit of help, looks like. Don't be too far ahead, just in case. I haven't even picked a class. If that's something we pick or if it's just implicit. Again, I don't know anything about this game. Not going above V armor. Noted. Ah, that will work. Thank you. Of course, I don't have any of the ammunition for it. I thought Brohim said he was going to be using the gun. Go to the jungle for a mage set. Well, suppose I might as well. You say... 32 spores, 10 stingers, and 2 vines. Z, welcome! We've been playing a public Terraria server here. And I still don't think I've learned a thing. Indeed, was very fun having you, Broham. Hope you rest well. Meteor? Well, obviously the science boy has to see. Where'd the new album just drop? You know, that might be a joke I'd have to make in the future. If I ever make a musical album, name it Meteor and say it just dropped. Don't think classes need to be unique or anything, can have more than one. Probably good to have at least one person do melee though, since they can literally tank later on. I'll come left since I need to be checking the jungle anyway. Ooh, another star. Also Terraria noob. I should have played this game a lot more earlier, but a number of the times I've tried to play it with a number of friends, they sort of just played the game without me. Tried starting a server with a bunch of friends, I went to bed, went to work, and when I came home the next day, they already had all the really good gear. Those lanterns sure are beautiful. And I'll admit, playing these sorts of games single player don't really hit the spot for me anymore. I used to enjoy Minecraft solo, but not anymore. Of course, I usually love playing the tank role, actually, despite what you'd expect of my frail and delicate appearance. That makes no difference depending on when it's in a game, however. I do see a lot of our regular viewers are showing back up. I will ask right here, since we are getting onto a new stream schedule with the new week coming up. Any games anyone specifically wanting to see? Played for 4 years and this is your first time playing with people. Well, welcome. Hope we are providing you the experience you'd like. Everything you'd ever hoped for. And catch that. Funny enough, despite being a scientist, I usually like to play the aggressive, smashy kind of classes in these sorts of games. Although it can depend on what I'm allowed. Meteor head. Ha. We do have a place that we've been doing a lot of storage with in the trees just to the right of spawn. Ah, Leviathan! Welcome back. Ah, wow, we really are out of platforms. Oh, wow. Well, I didn't have an opportunity to get past there. A horror game. Personally, I don't ever plan on playing a horror game on stream. Not really my flavor. There is an exception, though. I love psychological horror games. The sorts that make you stay up late at night trying to ponder about your existence. As for the jump-scary sorts, not really. I don't think there's any fun in that, and I really don't appreciate those sorts of streams either. I don't like to stream things I don't really care about watching in the first place, which, you know, reaction streams or horror streams. Undertale would be fun, but I am planning on saving that for when there is a larger audience. There are a number of games that I know for being popular that I will admit I am sort of a sleazebag in that I'm trying to optimize when I stream and how I can get some new viewers. There's a lot more popular games I'm wanting to save for when I have a better viewer base to start with. There's stuff such as Psychonauts 2 coming out, which only like 1 or 2 people showed up for that were new. Although that was one of my best streams, and I had a lot of return viewers. There is a certain mix of the biggest classics that I do have a personal affection for. I do want to save for when there is a larger viewer base to watch them. Although popular games that I have a bit less affection for, I am willing to play with a smaller viewer base as what I have here. What games that leads to, I don't know yet. Oh, there's a torch in the way, of course. Undertale might be a while off. Resident Evil 2 remake. I've never actually played Resident Evil before. Might be an interesting experience. So much for the meteor. Should I just take care of these things while you guys are trying to dig this stuff out? There's a lot of games. Oh, okay, I've never owned a PlayStation. If you know any franchise that's known for being on a PlayStation, I haven't played it. I do actually like Resident Evil, though. That would definitely be on the list of games I'd play. I'm not interested in stuff like, oh, what is it? Outlast, or Soma, or definitely, absolutely not Five Nights at Freddy's. That's, in my opinion, very boring content farm. It's just RNG waiting over and over, and then the streamer just starts turning into a screamer instead. I don't think that's fun. The Schadenfreude is amazing. Resident Evil 4. Well, I suppose I might go ahead and try to get through a lot of them. Seems they are popular, so might be worth it. FNAF got overplayed so hard. Absolutely. I do have a lot of respect for Scott Cawthon as a solo dev. But it's sort of funny that he got by on taking to heart someone criticizing the quality of his work. And I do think it's cool that he played into his biggest strength, and that is the fact that his work looked absolutely horrendous. Short of the outstanding accomplishment of getting FNAF out as a solo dev, I don't think there's anything particularly remarkable about the series at all. Lore's boring, doesn't really have quality characterization or really anything. If I want solo devs, I'll talk to Toby Fox or Zune. Which I do want to play Toho stuff on here, but I don't know how many Toho fans we have in the audience. There's a surprise for you. Huge Toho fan out of Xander. Oh, that probably shouldn't come as a surprise. I'm a VTuber. We're all weebs in some form or another. Xander was eviscerated by Meteorhead. Heh. Go ahead and make that jump. Okay, that's a lot easier and less troublesome than I was worried. Life is Strange would be interesting. Remember, it has to be something I have to get on PC. I can't remember if that is on Steam. Heck, I will just have to fill up my schedule a lot more. Work has been slower lately, so I might have a bit more time on my hands. Since I'm not in the service industry, I actually have less work to do during the holidays, as opposed to those of you who would be in retail or food service or the like, in which you have a much greater workload during the holidays. The ever so dreaded Black Friday. I don't have to worry about that. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point in the stream. I'm just sitting here grinding meteor heads. We do have a Discord, and there should be a link in the description, which should still be valid. When's the next Terraria stream? Because you're always too late to these. It will depend. This one was actually a viewer choice. And depending on how popular it is, which I assume it will be given Terraria's inherent popularity, maybe next week. For a game like this, I think I might want to save it for the weekend, so it would probably be next Friday or Saturday. But stream suggestions are available in the Discord, which there is a link in the description there. Judging by everyone's votes, I will condense the list down to what people want to play. Do we have a elevator? I think that was the pit towards the start, near the spawn. Life is Strange Episode 1 is free. I might actually get to that sometime this month. Let's see, what's the other big thing on the list? The must-play. That would be Halo. I need to get through the Halo CE campaign, which I was expecting to have done faster, but other things have come up since then. And I am wanting to get back to more fighting games. That still is my absolute favorite. How's my YouTube going? Well, tonight seems to be a very wonderful stream so far. Although I still haven't figured anything out, we have picked up quite a few new people in the chat here. And on YouTube, I think this is the largest chat I've had so far. There might have been a couple of Guilty Gear streams which have outdone this, but people were mostly lurking in those. Oh, hello there. Bit of stuff I cannot purchase. Double check that. And back to Terraria. Funny how the audio mutes. The background music mutes, but not everything else. Depth meter. Nice. I'll just start smashing things up in the jungle, since that's what I know best. What materials do I need to craft the stuff for the musket anyway? I'd like to start using that. Smash that. Adjust my glasses in real life, and... Oh, wait. Okay, good. I still have that bound. Toss this there, and there, and there, and there. Still needs 4 hits. I'm gonna need to get better equipment, and soon. Scroll up through that chat, and... what was it I was looking for? Spores, stingers, and vines. A lot of spores, a few stingers, and 2 vines. Need to make animations for your YouTube. It's been a busy week. Sometimes that happens. Actually, the meteor head banner would be great right next to the meteor here. Don't know why I didn't place that earlier. Another thing I really don't want to... Oh, face reveal anytime soon. Face reveal is preferably never. That's specifically why I've been doing this as a VTuber. I just... Well, one, I'm paranoid. Ah, it's gotta be against a wall, it looks like. No, I'd prefer not to do the face reveal anytime ever at all, because that's exactly why I picked the VTuber option. Here, this might help. I said, place that. Do we have to hang that from a ceiling, I guess? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we've had a meteor for a little bit. Well, low-key, obviously the science boy has to have a ray gun at some point, which I'm pretty sure you're making with the meteors, so, obviously. Yeah, Leviathan's right, what do you mean? My face is right here. Don't you think I'm pretty? Don't you think I'm gorgeous? This is the face reveal right here. I've been doing this the entire time. Science boy needs a ray gun. 250 of them. Y'all have been busy. And Siphon died again. What a shame. Hey, at least the internet seems to be working this time. Last night, I was really trying to get more into the streaming, but seems right at the most important point, my internet started dying. Which, that's definitely what upsets me the most, is technical difficulties. You think I'm beautiful? Absolutely. I'm getting a lot of compliments on my voice for another thing. Honestly, I haven't even gone back and watched my own VODs for clips to extract because I've had a number of times which I've hated listening to it. But I think I've been doing a lot better with it lately, so maybe I should just suck it up. I am indeed a big shot! Ah, so much on the list. I'll have to do 5 streams this coming week. I don't want to fit everything on there at once, because one of the things that I did leave on there as a very high priority that I still haven't done enough work on is I really want to get back to Rivals of Aether. I'm going to butcher this pronunciation. Hold on. Cynix. However that's pronounced. Welcome. Oh, that's a lot of piranhas. Wandered right into the Amazon, I did. Xander should come better equipped and not step into a jungle river. Dying isn't something to worry about if you can get away with being irresponsible. Cynix, got it. Yeah, if someone's using endgame stuff, that kind of ruins the entire point of the stream. The entire stream, the entire point of it was that I could try to learn this game without having someone far ahead of me. Do your most manly voice you can. I thought I was already doing that. I mean, look at me. I'm an absolute paragon of masculinity. Can I do Patrick Warburton?
Hey, Peter. Can I borrow that egg beater?
No, that's not Patrick Warburton.
Hey, Peter.
Eyes of Cthulhu.
Hey, Peter, I've been thinking about becoming a VTuber. Gonna call myself Joe Schmo.
That's still definitely not Patrick Warburton. I need to get my hands on some sulfur hexafluoride. That would be fun. That's the opposite of helium. That makes your voice incredibly deep. Jungles, that's why I was running this direction.
You see, Peter, I tried being a normal streamer, but everyone kept making comments about the wheelchair. Also kept dropping jokes about this Call Me Carson guy.
I can't get the vocal fry right and the same low pitch. I'll try to practice that for another time. And no, I am not doing a Peter Griffin voice because I don't know how to do a Peter Griffin voice. People can compliment my range all they want, but I cannot do impressions very well. My voices are my own, and my own only. I have no idea what to expect with Skeletron. Sulfur hexafluoride. I mean, it sounds scarier. What even is sulfur hexafluoride? Hold on. Wow, 6 fluorides. That does sound unsafe. If you're an electron, at least. I do not carry any building blocks on me. So instead, I'll just dig myself a little deeper. Answer myself that question real quick, which means the audio will mute. Sulfur hexafluoride from Wikipedia is an extremely potent and persistent greenhouse gas that is primarily utilized as an electrical insulator and arc suppressant. It is inorganic, colorless, odorless, non-flammable, and non-toxic. You know what, I'll move that on my main screen so I'm not just looking off to the side. SF6 is an octahedral geometry consisting of 6 fluorine atoms attached to a central sulfur atom. It is a hypervalent molecule. Typical for a nonpolar gas, sulfur hexafluoride is poorly soluble in water but quite soluble in nonpolar. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it's just a greenhouse gas that suppresses electrical currents. Other uses, there it is. For entertainment purposes, when breathed, sulfur hexafluoride causes the voice to become significantly deeper, due to its density being so much higher than air, as seen in Video Link. Or, wait, hold on. As seen in Hyperlink Blocked. This is more related to the well-known effect of breathing low-density helium, which causes someone's voice to become much higher. Both of these effects should only be attempted with caution, as these gases displace oxygen in lungs that are attempting to extract from the air. Sulfur hexafluoride is also mildly anesthetic. My hero, coming to my defense during science class. Yeah, if we're talking about the wings, I think that person said they were only cosmetic. And I haven't seen them flying yet, so I'll believe it. This is an exceptionally bad idea. I am not known for my good ideas. There's a reason I am a mad scientist and not just a regular scientist. Which, it has been asked to do the evil laugh. Hold on. You'll sometimes hear that one on the Guilty Gear streams after a particularly lethal punish. It tends to happen when I'm overconfident. In fact, I actually had quite a few of those yesterday. Yesterday was the best stream I've had in a while, probably ever. No, what the hell does that mean? Misty graveyard filled with the surly dead. So it just means everyone's been hit by meteor heads here. So it's just gonna fade to gray every time all these dead people show up? I mean, look at all these headstones. And all this money for yours truly. They do a lot of damage, but luckily they're still very vulnerable. Have to go. Have a nice day, Big Shot. Indeed, thank you for showing up, Air. Always glad to see you return. Have fun with that animation work. Finally. Oh boy. Well, no getting over that pit for me. Not at that speed, at least. Missed it again. Alright, I'm on my way back. I do still have one of those potions, don't I? No, I think I'd give them up. Good way to teach you the ways of Terraria. On my way, slowly but surely. A little difficult paying attention to both the in-game chat and the stream chat. If I pay attention to one, the other blazes by. And Rixo died. There it is. Know your place, peon. And get out of my way. Certainly doesn't seem like the east over here. Oh, wow, I am almost dead. And I'm tunnel visioning. Hopefully there's no one behind me. Out of snowballs. You can't hit me with projectiles. I'm a Toho fan. Absolute worst timing to die. Well, we got him. I might take a look on the wiki just to get a little bit of better planning for next time. I am definitely behind. I will need to get myself a bit more wood. And grab that. Alright, I'm gonna give a hard cutoff time of 25 minutes from now. That'll be midnight for me. It's definitely a good time for dinner. A little late. So I will say don't get too comfortable. I will be shutting it down after that time. It's been... it'll be a 5-hour stream at that point. Leviathan, you look exactly like your model. How are you all running without the, How are you running around without the equipment showing? I don't know the cosmetic option. I mean, I see it on all the extra equipment, but I don't know what the button is to just turn it on for regular stuff. Good stuff. Press the little eye by it. I see that for the other cosmetic stuff. But is there a way to do that for the main equipment so I could keep the default appearance a little bit better? Or are you actually wearing cosmetics that are appropriate for that, Leviathan? Like, you're not showing off the default appearance. Complete item... Oh, cosmetic post-dungeon. Ah. Gotcha. Noted for the future. I don't think it's too important right now. I'd like to actually make that discovery in the game. Look at me, still wearing iron nonsense. From the clothier after fighting Skeletron. Well, with enough time left, I think that actually might be a good way to start winding things down here. Again, only about 20 more minutes. And I will give that a hard cutoff date. Cutoff time. Cotton Candy couldn't put the fire out. Still having fun over there with the meteor heads, I see. The meteor is to the left of spawn. It's in the desert, about halfway through it. Ah, well, quick enough. Huh. Difference between both green and blue gel, it looks like. I still have a lot of previous things in my inventory that I haven't used yet. I also don't think we've had a single viewer on Twitch this entire time. Funny how that works out. I think I might stop multicasting except for the Twitch-specific games. Like Dead Cells or Noida. Heck, at this point, maybe only Noida. How lucky for us to have a pyramid then. Wonderful. Oh, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Those are some awfully gigantic trees in the background. Not even redwoods are that large. Get digging through those, and through that. There we go. Ooh, ice cream. You found it, you deserve it. Go on. It's yours. Take it. Take it. There we go. What a lovely find. Meteor heads are defeated. Your job here is done. Awesome. Glad we finally got through all that. I still need to get my hands on one of those ray guns. And then I'll be happy. Yeah, it was a pain getting them past all that other stuff. Yeah! And then the sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. I can't even remember what I was heading for over here. There was a dungeon, wasn't it? James, are you no longer on the pink team? Have you switched allegiances? I switched over because I stopped seeing people on the red team. Well, if the same thing that people said earlier is that it's on the snow side, it should be on the east. Ah, maybe I just wasn't seeing you earlier. I am on my swift way. Still carrying my very early game equipment. That's hardly a pink, I'd call that a magenta. Those traitors. Oh, yeah, I do definitely remember getting murdered by the Skeletron, for one. Yeah, let's step out of the water here real quick. Yeah, that was one of the things that I do remember from playing this game a long time ago, was getting murdered very quickly by the giant rolling skull, which completely confused me. Well, I'm happy. Science Boy is happy, and I need nothing else. In fact, I remember actually having this last time I played. What's that? Kill Pinky. I actually think I got that last time I played too. Yeah, I remember the ray gun. We have 15 minutes. Pick something important for us to do, and I'll gladly play along. Love those lanterns. How deep does this go? Has the elevator gone to full hell yet? I suppose we'll need all the rope for that at some point. Yeah, I'm coming back up. I'm not spending much time down there. Thank you. It was James's contribution, not my own. Ooh, drum set. Nice. I should definitely get myself a bed, too. Nice little place we have here. Take a look back down here. Did we have any beds? If not, I should definitely craft one soon. Good night, James. Was an absolute blast having you. Ah, just a little bit too slow, Leviathan. I know he always checks the chat, though. He should definitely see that. Yeah, make a decision quickly, or I'm cutting you off. I'll just start marching into the corruption. Yep, I am on my way. That's enough inventory space open. Yeah, I'll be fine. We are heading right, correct? To the dungeon? Or which way are we going? Oh, left. Alright. The restream chat is in the way of the endgame chat. Huh. In retrospect, that is true, but I don't know which corner I can fit this in. Maybe up here, I guess. Seeing my inventory might not be that important. It's always on the side the snow biome is on. Yeah, should be right, shouldn't it? No, the snow biome is right. Is to the east. The desert to the left. Desert and jungle on the left. I think Leviathan's already been there, so I'd say right. You know, I should just leave that right there. So I have a fancy science light to guide my way in between the bullets. One that works underwater, of course. And take another... Ah, missed. You zombies just drop chump change at this point. Almost 20 gold. Oh, right, the grappling hooks. Forgot about those for a long time. Not if I'm right in front of you. Desert corruption. Interesting. $250 of them. Detached by shark. In retrospect, isn't that the most ironic end for you? A Leviathan defeated by a mere sub-Leviathan. Especially for someone who's supposed to be a warship. Oh, must have been some thorns. Past the first corruption, you say? Deathweed. Probably not something you want to smoke.
Hey, Peter. The stuff you found in that purple place. I don't feel so good.
Ah, here we are. I am not stepping very far in there. Yeah, at least occupy the giant gap there. It seems everyone's dying tonight. I suppose the restream chat being in the way of the endgame chat isn't necessarily the worst case. After all, most of the people that were in the chat were also playing the game. I don't know if we've had any lurkers tonight. I think everyone who showed up has also elected to participate. You know what? I will help to the best of my ability. To the best of what little I can do. Welcome. With all the glowing. I do think I still have some gel on me. I can only craft 6, it looks like. Oh, wait. I have a lot of pink gel. Who just... I'm honestly tempted to cut it off right there. After that. Seriously? Well, I do, apparently. We'll just make the speed run back to Skeletron, or the dungeon there. It's not a strict limit. Alright, it was... do this. There we go. Are you needing any more torches over here? Alright, which team are we all on?
Shinny!
Yeah. You know what, I'll just pop this all right here. I said... Oh, wait. I got some regular, too.
Kono Dilda!
I'm not a JoJo fan, don't get any ideas. I might look like one, because I am a very handsome boy. But I am not. I assure you, I am not a JoJo fan. Well, I try to work on the voice. I'll probably hate it when I listen to it in the VOD. And take a swig. It was kind of a voice crack. Yeah, it needs some work. Also, I have been streaming for 5 hours now, so I'm definitely wearing down. Professor is tired. Very tired. Ah, well, I did have the rule for cosmetics being allowed, so yeah. Understandable. You can't handle my dash dancing. Oh, I can shoot the butterfly, apparently. Oh no, Leviathan has her AirPods in. Just be careful with your spacing of your items. I'm trying to at least learn the game. Alright, I'm guessing we're summoning the boss here. You can't kill the bunny because it's a very important pet. That bunny is shaped like a friend. Alright, we're over time. Cut to it. Tell me the strategy, and let's get rid of the boss. That's not a way to treat your friends. I mean, I experiment on mine, but they don't get eaten. Don't get hit by the head. I assume that's what all the stairs are for. Take out the left arm first, then the right. Our left or his left? I'll just shoot at whichever one you guys are shooting at. That should suffice. I hope the ray gun's good enough, because that's all I know. Our left. Got it. Ah, I'm watching. Got it. So he'll mostly be doing that in the center. Circle camping. Got it. Like I'm playing Smash Brothers. Unfortunately, I showered today. So I can't be a true Smash player. Alright. I'll do my best to remember. No, you can't eat the bunny. Hurry it up. Professor is tired and he's hungry and he wants this stream to end. I do not. I probably should have made one a lot earlier. I did see the inventory stuff in the chest back there. Ah, we're waiting at night. Got it. Da 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 da. Slimy. Interesting. And Siphon died. Again. Got it. I like this rabbit. That is a nice rabbit. I don't like that slime. That's not a very nice slime. He was eyeing me funny. He might not have eyes, but I can tell he was looking at me. He was giving me the look. Space gun costs 0 mana. Ah, nice. About to fall asleep to this voice. Well, I'm glad I'm soothing. I do try to give off a chill vibe. That's why I try to make more slow-paced streams, or at least in the case of things such as fighting games, I try to take it a bit more of an intellectual or studious route. Another reason why I'm not too fond of the incredibly overhyped horror streams and all that stuff. I'm not much of a screamer. Ooh, fancy. What's on your mind? Break the fourth wall. Sort of. It depends. Da 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 da. Oh, is that a... I forget what it's called. Oh, that is a painful guy. Don't know why he hits me just by touching me. Well, who wouldn't know Markiplier at this point? Hold on. It's that one where you look at objects and depending on how you angle your camera, you move that things away. Yeah, Superliminal, that was what it was called. Couldn't remember the name, but I did watch a playthrough of it. Well, part of it. Hadn't seen the whole thing. That is on the list of games. In fact, actually next week I might play Control just because that has been demanded quite a bit by some of my audience. Well, that's easy enough with 4 of us. Guess that's it for that then. Yeah, between 4 of us, it seems like a lot of this stuff might be a bit easy. Alright, no time for formalities or celebrations. Professor's tired, and everyone find yourself a safe spot. I'm gonna cut it off. After the stream delay kicks in. Alright. Stay on Terraria and we could loot the dungeon. I am tired. And after 5 hours, I will admit I would like to take a break. I do have to go eat and, well, maybe even go to bed soon enough. Ah, I absolutely had fun. Oh, brutally dissected. I don't know when the next Terraria stream is, but I'll definitely say within 2 weeks. Hold me to it. Within 2 weeks. I don't know if it's going to be next week, just because I have a lot of other games I'm putting on. Hello there on Twitch. Unfortunately, we were just about to be winding down, so I'm afraid we aren't going to be able to do much here. Alright. Get comfy, everyone. Things are shutting down here. Hopefully I didn't interrupt anyone in the middle of doing something important there. But indeed, hello there on Twitch. Wow, that's the longest stream I've had in a while, since Psychonauts, I'd say. Having a lot of fun with Terraria. Still gonna have to try to take a little bit of a look on the wiki to try to help me figure out how we're writing things. Next stream is going to be on Monday, and that will be Noida. I will be posting a stream schedule tomorrow on Sunday evening. We do have a Discord server now, which is currently a little bit bare bones, but that is a place where we can be having votes for other games you'd like to see on this channel. So, if you'd like, go ahead and take a hop in there and tell me what you'd like to see. We'll have stuff coming up soon. Next week, expect Noida on Monday. I would very much like to get into a bit more fighting games, do some fighting game streams, but I think I might just save that for 1 or 2 days. See you in Terraria in a week, I hope. It might be next week. Depends. There's a lot of stuff on my list, and I will be taking some time tomorrow to sit down and figure out what I want to play and what the viewers want to see. But I'm thinking tomorrow I might just go ahead and do 5 streams. Make it a busy week. I have been having a bit of a slow time at work lately. So, I will see you all then. The next schedule will be posted up in both the Discord and on Twitter. Links are in the description. But for now, class is dismissed. And unfortunately, I have no big or fancy outro cards, so good night. Mostly I just, swoos. Down here.